Oh, I almost forgot that I need to actually start recording. I wasn't recording prior because I didn't feel like, talking about the potential for a new overlay was going to be that riveting for anyone that was um, uh, watching this on YouTube. So, okay, let me go ahead and sign myself into the market so that while I'm not, I haven't really been getting a lot of um, haven't really been getting a lot from the um, my mods and like. Maybe it's maybe it's because the um, there it is. Okay. The apparently it went invisible. My friend Crazy told me the fact that even though I normally try to uh, sell these off at some point in time, they will eventually become invisible. So that's probably the reason why I haven't really been having um, a lot of people trying to uh, make any orders on my particular profile. I'm not sure. Um, okay. Um, so let's see. Yeah, barrows available.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Don't really need
Uh,
that.
they are not as
Um,
encrypted as they should be.
oh right, this is
A new quest is available in your codex.
they set up the new system already, um, so I need to look into that a little bit more. Let's see. Okay, we're good there. Um, let's see. One of the things that I heard from Crazy as well was the fact of these alerts. The 500,000, and if you do it on the first mission, then you could potentially get an easy million right then and there. So, but we'll hold off on that just yet. For the time being, I do want to do the this gift as well, so that I can get the Exilus weapon adapter, at the same time. Um, then I'm gonna go to Maru's Bazaar so that I can try to get more information on the primes because yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of our extractors real quick. Okay, and there's that. There we go. Alright. Before we go too far, let's go ahead and make sure that we're kind of set up on everything here. Uh, let's see. Okay, I think if I'm not mistaken, I have Trinity Prime ready to go. Not sure if I have Valkyrie Prime yet. And I definitely have Var Prime, so I'm definitely going to be wanting to kind of work on these three to try to get them into the helmet. But for the time being, seeing that we're going to be going off to a defense mission here real quick, I'm going to go ahead and equip Hydroid Prime. Okay, and let's make sure that we have our Nightwave going here.
Yo.
Okay, let's see what we got here. 10 enemies with finishers. Okay, it's going to be a little problematic. Bullet jump arm 50 times. Not that big of a deal. 200 enemies. That's not that bad. Not going to happen. Rare mods. That can be difficult if you're in the wrong spot. Same with the Xmas. Spy missions can be easy. Polarizer weapon, that can be handled in one wager in a row without letting the enemy score in one match of the index. Oh boy, okay. I would need some people to kind of help me out with that, because I've tried doing that before, and if you're in like the wrong match, then they could score a point. Completing an extermination mission with only level 30 and higher enemies without triggering alarms. Okay. I mean, that could be fairly easy to do as well, so. Okay.
You know it.
We are going to go ahead and take care of the alert. So, take care of this right now. And get ourselves a cool million.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I hope we're ready for this.
Had a little bit of lag there, but that's fine. We're just gonna bullet jump all over the place.
Let's go.
Just gonna go ahead and take care of this real quick. It's fairly easy. I have someone willing to purchase the Prime. I do still have it though, right? There we go.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
There we go. Let's see. I can't see if I have.
That was a close one.
I should be able to. Well, I mean, I don't remember some my bank Prime set, so. The 200 risk, but I mean, there's still like an hour left on the time left, so I've already gotten like what? I'm over 100 already, so 150. Okay. Yeah. So. That guy. Cover another access. Ah, good. Match is almost over, so I figured I'd come and collect everything for everything's said and done. There we go.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Now I'm gonna check to make sure that I do in fact have the Fang Prime set. I should. Didn't sell it. At least I don't think I did. Yep, there it is. 1 million. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave the squad.
Now, I hear remarks
Yeah,
that
let's
Nest
see.
Obelisk is lit up.
Let me make sure that I do in fact have it. All the parts for it. Right, so 1 blueprint and 4 parts to it, so let's see. And let me travel to my dojo. There we go. Oh. Oh, I'm going to that particular person's dojo. Oh, okay, well, whatever. Whatever works. It's all the same. There we are. Okay, so let's see. Items. We are looking for the Fang. Prime blueprint. Both of the handles. And both of the blades. There we go. There we go. Enjoy. Okay, so yeah, that's all said and done. Let me go ahead and update my profile there. Sold. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and close that. And larger submenu there. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to go ahead and go to the other gift, or the alert. Let's go ahead and tackle this one. Because of that weapon adapter.
Our position has been compromised.
Oh.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I gotta go. Hopefully that didn't screw up my the gift. Or the... But I mean, that guy just came in, so...
Command, we've breached the ship. What is growing all over the walls and floors? Disgusting. Alive. No command, no sign of any personnel. Requesting orders. How do we proceed? Hold on a second. I think I heard something.
My dojo. Oh. There we at there, dojo. Okay. Now, Lex Prime set. Okay, so it's comes with the one barrel and the one receiver. Okay. Okay. Yes, they are trying to trade with multiple people. Okay, there we go. Let's see, items. Max Prime. Yeah, we just need one there, one there, and one there. So there we go. There we go. Enjoy. Okay. That guy gave me a little bit extra on the platinum. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Okay, so there is that. So we'll go ahead. You know, normally it's good to kind of wait after you sell it. You know, like a couple seconds so that they can like maybe kind of give like a little plus one kind of thing on it. So, but um, we're gonna go ahead and sell that one off. There we go. Hey, I got some new plat. Nice. Okay. Okay, good. The gift is still available. It didn't. Unfortunately, when I aborted this mission, it unfortunately brought the other guy with me, which is kind of unfortunate. I kind of wish that they just did the um, um, just kind of wish that they did, host leaving kind of thing. But oh well, what can one do? About that. Tentacles.
The impure The unworthy have no future.
Or the Lotus. Let's go on the offensive.
One more wave, and then we'll go and try to collect all the equipment that's out there. Okay.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Alright. Go ahead and leave this group. At least one. Okay. that. Close that tab. We are good there. Okay, so now that we've taken care of all those,
Yo,
we still have the kill 10 enemies with finishers, which we could kind of do with the spy missions. So I just need
it's
the
time for
right
Nora to say
setup
goodnight.
there. Now, I could. I mean, I need to get a VAR up to max anyway. So now, I want to make sure that when the enemy gets finished, they die. So I'm gonna equip myself with the Shumuru there. And then we'll go ahead and set up a secondary here.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Okay. Take care of that. Let's see. Only 6 points. Add in some toxin. Might as well. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. Let me make sure I did close down. Yeah, I did. Okay. I wanted to make sure that the purchase, you know, the Lux purchase was taken care of. So, okay. So now what we're going to do, it's it's any spy missions, and we're going to be doing the
Operator, the system needs you.
finishers.
Will you begin
So
another
what
mission?
I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to set this to friends only. We are going to go to a spy mission on Earth by myself so that I can not only so I can take care of the so I can take care of the finishers. So now, first off, before I go
The mission
anywhere,
is to
I'm gonna
break
do
into
myself
enemy
some
data
extra
vaults and
energy,
steal any intelligence files you find.
because when I go
Grenier prey on the weak, but we
prowling
prey on
around,
the
I want to
Grenier.
make sure that I have enough energy to kind of do it. So.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Should be good enough. There we go. There we go. Fortunately, that alerts everybody in like the immediate vicinity, so I can't do finishers on these guys one after another. You know, it kind of alerts them. to my presence. Thankfully, it doesn't pull me out completely out of stealth. Otherwise, you know, they would be shooting at me. But okay, where's the other guy? There he is. Gotta wait for him to let down his guard before I can kill him again. Or kill him again. Yeah, kill him again, Joe. Yeah, of course, kill him again. He deserves to die, over and over and over again. There we go. There's that. Energy left. Stealth attack these guys? I might be able to steal stuff from them, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. And I'm about ready to run out of energy, so let's go ahead and okay. Let's see. I mean, at some point I'll switch it back over to the to everybody so that I can get these spy missions done quicker. But for the time being, I want to be able to get these finishers done so that I can. You're alerted, so I can't really do anything against you, but I can go and try to take care of this guy. There we go. Alright, now that we've taken care of that, We can take care of all the,
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Can't really do any kind of like long range attacks, so if I get spotted by like a drone or something like that, then nope.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, come on. Okay. There's that.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yeah, these particular missions are super easy to do, so it's not like I'm like in any major danger, but
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
get rid of that, please. Thank you.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Okay, so even though my bow didn't necessarily it still kind of gave them an alert. Good to know. Maybe I should switch over to the other gun then. Especially if I encounter any more of those drones.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
What the? Okay. It must have a really short range. He's probably looking at the He's probably looking at it going, what the heck am I seeing? Kind of thing. Water level down.
Data extracted.
All done.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Time to go. So we got rid of all the finishers.
Warframe is strong.
Well, maybe not so much the Warframe, but definitely my weapon. Alright. There we go. Nice. Got some. I got a relic out. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is we're going to go ahead and switch back to a gun that I can use. Weapon. We'll stick with Vara so we can continue getting some levels.
Excellent
off
armaments,
of her.
operator. Please return
And
covered in blood.
we are going to go
Save
ahead
it.
and set this to public. And now we're gonna tackle 2 more spy missions and finish them off. So. Now, ideally, if we have some more individuals come along, then they'll make things go a lot faster.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
But I'm not like having to kind
you
of
have no
worry
armor.
about taking things slow or anything along those lines. So. There we go.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
that.
Data extracted.
Out of
They won't even know it's gone. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Alright. We'll go to B. Right here.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Get rid of that.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I guess my other Avara has the right mod. Oh well, no big. Sound like I'm in any major danger here.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
There we go. Oh, no sensor bar in here? Okay. Ah, it's right there. Gotcha. That. Here. Oh, where's the other guy? Oh, here he comes. There we go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I was missing all over the place on that one. Eee. Nope. That way. That way. We didn't have anyone join me, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, see, there's not a whole lot of levels being gained for Avara, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm not in any particular rush to get them completely maxed out. If I was, I wouldn't be doing this. You know, I'd be doing the onslaughts to get the levels. So. Oh, looks like we got someone coming in with us. Or I'm joining someone, so. Sir Dongle Butter. Okay. Interesting name.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
We have, they have, Ukko in there. Which makes them fly through.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Ah,
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
wait, where's the location? Oh, there it is.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that they're already getting C, but I'll let them go there anyway. Nope, missed.
Get them!
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
There we go. All done.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Another job well
I guess
executed.
we got some credits on that one. Yeah, credit reward. Okay. Alright. Don't need to worry about that anymore, so we'll go ahead and let him go. There we go. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, let's go ahead and finish off the rest of these night waves.
You keep being you,
Let's see.
dreamers.
Find and pilot a fallen necromech. I could see if I could do that. Not gonna happen. These two are gonna be kind of difficult to handle. Or is a weapon companion or Warframe?
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I mean, I could polarize one of my Warframes. Just so I can continue building them up into something that, you know, would have a lot of energy and like on them. So, let's see, upgrade.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Let's go ahead and polarize Mesa one more time. Let's see.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Let's see. Steve.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have
Sure.
misplaced those memories.
Hey there, George. How you doing there, bud? How's your day been? Yeah, so that should take care of the Nightwave there.
Who have we got on the line?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Good. I'm doing good there, George. Doing good. Just taking care of a little bit of a Nightwave before I get into the major areas that I want to kind of get into, which is you know, trying to you know, probably trying to do some invasions if I can, continue working on the Lich, and look at the go to Mur's Bazaar to see about the talking with one person that handles the new Prime Warframes, see what that's all about. So at least that's the idea. So okay, let's go ahead. We'll keep with the. Actually, do I want to see how many primary weapons do I have that need some XP? None right at the moment. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually no, that's incorrect. I still have the bow to max out. But that's all I have left for that. Okay, well, I think what I'm gonna do is let's go ahead and stick with Chuchuru there for the melee weapon. I know I have quite a few secondaries to max out on levels at this point, so we'll go ahead and tackle that. We'll try to get the Ceranos up to max level, max rank. It's not like I have any worries about Mesa with with ranged attacks. I mean, the regulators themselves are going to be able to handle that for the most part. But let's get Mesa back up to level 30 there. So what we're gonna do is head off to an extermination mission. That's level 30 or higher. Not there. So Neptune. I don't know if Neptune's a good one because it's level 29 and above. So probably gonna need to go to Pluto. We'll do exterminate, and we'll hopefully not be able to. We won't get hit by any alarms, or at least hopefully. This means that I have to make sure that I tackle. I kill everybody that's.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
That's around, so. We're gonna wait a little bit to see if I can get some additional individuals coming to join me on this particular mission. I mean, I could do it myself, but at the same time, it goes so much faster if I had an extra hand or two. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Although sometimes I've had it where
keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
You don't get any kind of teammates until you like get the mission. Like, like this little setup here doesn't allow for people to come in, at least from what I've observed. Once you get the mission started, then it gives like a flag saying, "Hey, you can join," and it's like it's a little weird, but here, a little bit more energy here before we go ahead and open up that door. So. Oh, damn it. Okay. That was a little worrisome. There are no alarms yet. Alright.
My ambulance! What have they done to her? Fix this!
The grind never stops, never does, man. Never does. Wait. Back here. That was rude. But I mean, you know, that makes for a decent game at least. You know, if you had a game that where it's like, you know, you don't have any like, if you don't have a game that gives you some kind of challenge, then what's the point of playing it? You know, that's why, you know, it always confuses me. You know, some people that like, you know,
Attack us and
that
we will counter.
do you know, hacking games and whatnot. That's a little bit of a lag there. I don't really understand those kind of individuals, so damn it. Well, that's it for that. Can't do that knife waving again. No. My weapons probably didn't really help out either on that one, but oh well. There.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Alright. What the heck?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, ouch. That ship was able to really get through me on that one. Yeah, well. No big deal. There we go. All done. Didn't get the night wave though, but oh well. Didn't get enough experience points to handle the different weapons there. Okay, you know what?
Welcome, friends.
Okay.
Command, we've breached the ship. Light is throwing all over the walls and floors.
As much as I want the cryotech,
It looks like it's
I think I'd rather do the resource booster soon, and I'm going to be doing this for a couple more hours at least. So, okay, so let's switch out our weapons here. That melee did not go over very well. So let's switch back to the Piranha Prime, and we'll switch this to one of our other melee weapons that we've been kind of grinding as well. So
Excellent armaments,
there we go.
operator. Please return covered in
let's
blood.
try that again.
Safe and sound.
And see about. Now we're actually in with a team this time. Awesome. That'll make things a little bit easier. Funny feeling that we've already lost this one, even though technically we didn't.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, come on. Thank you. Right. Okay. Technically, there was no alarms.
Thanking
Oh, okay.
a killer is
Awesome.
like petting a cobra dog. Is like petting a machine
I was a little
gun.
worried there because,
Another job well executed.
you know, I had to go to that one console because it was showing as though the alarms had been triggered. But they didn't either, so it was like a little confusing on that part. But hey, Nightwave's done, so we'll go ahead and head on out on that one. Okay, so let's see. Nightwave is pretty much done for the most part. Skin
Lay
that I
'em
can't
low and
use when
burn
it's
their
one
shadow.
time, but I mean, it's gonna be available if I need to. I mean, I would love to get this one, but I'd need a team in order to do so. Like, yeah, I guess it depends on the map. If, you know, if I have a decent map where the enemy has like a choke point that I can exploit, then that's not going to be that much of a problem. However, if there's an index that has like multiple entries, then that gets a little bit more problematic, because they can just kind of run through the area. So, but I mean, I could probably do like a low level and try to see if I can get that. That would allow for me to get the rare mods as well. It would really help if I had a few more people, but yeah,
That's all
let's
we
go
have
there
time
anyway and
for.
see what happens. So go to the index, and then we'll just do the low risk investment. So, and we'll see if we can get the no score.
Broker down!
Alright.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling! Investors smiling on that capitalization. Points in the open! Points in the open! Points in the open!
Okay, so we got quite a few people on a team here, so that's gonna be good.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points! Will they make it to the vault? Investors are eyeing those dropped points!
Doesn't matter if I'm not getting that much in terms of kills or anything along those lines, as long as no one gets to...
Index points up for grabs! Points in the open! That broker's carrying a lot of points! This is a risky transaction!
I mean, you only need one in order to get the...
Capitalization's trending up!
Oh, I'm apparently in the wrong
Index
spot.
points up for grabs!
Ah, that's why. Interesting.
Capitalization's trending up! Broker down!
guess so.
Broker down.
Hope you max Nightwave soon, so you get Energy's Arcane. Yeah. I mean, it's slow going, but...
Points in the open. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery.
Not really liking Limbo's
Investors
energy
are eyeing
here,
those dropped points.
but because he's not really freezing these guys, but
10-0 rally on the index. Dramatic. Broker down.
you see, I can't shoot these guys.
Broker down.
I can't shoot them outside of the bubble, so it's a little annoying, but I mean, at the same time, he's done a good job on kind of preventing them from getting here too. So I mean,
What a transaction. Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Broker down. Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Capitalization. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Rex said, you really need a better weapon, man.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. What a transaction!
Some more energy over there.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Nope. What the? Oh no.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
It's a hostile market for annual cores.
That was really unfortunate. Ow, son of a...
Bad day for annual and his investors. Index points up for grabs. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression.
Does it mean that we have to redo this thing all over again?
Welcome. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Points in the open. Capitalization. Points in the open. Annual rally drives annual core confidence down, down, down.
Oh my gosh, my energy's being depleted like it's nothing.
Points in
Whoa!
the open. Broker down. the open!
One of those tiny little robots, but they don't seem to be. They seem to be more scouts than anything else. So. Okay, well, we've.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
Now, the thing is that I don't know if we're going to. Okay. Indeed.
Nora has it on good authority
But
that the
that
Enterprise
didn't
Incorporated-
take care of the Nightwave.
Shall we?
Okay.
You know it.
Now let's see. If I do this one more time, will it if I complete one match, will it be good enough? Or do I need to do 3 in a row? Not sure. We'll have to kind of see. Okay, it's getting a little dark, so let me turn on my light here. There we go.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, this is one of the worst spots.
Broker down. Broker down. Neff taking big hits on the index. Points in the open. Capitalization's trending up. Broker down. Points in the open. Sark has no idea what happened to previous announcer. Shifty eyes. Points in the open. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Index up for grabs. Big capitalization for Annual Corp.
Ah, damn it.
Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
See, we can still kind of win the match, but this is a bad map for trying to you know, have a choke point.
Enthusiasm for that
So
capitalization. Index points up for grabs.
I mean, this is one where you really want to you know, have something that is you know, tackling, you know, have someone that's like in the center there to try to guard. Hey there, Crazy. How you doing there, bud? Super choppy, huh? I mean, I could try to see about bumping up the bit rate again, but I've heard that that doesn't really that didn't really fix it last time, so. It's really late. Good night, buddy. No problem there, George. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Catch you next time.
Big capitalization for Annual Corp.
Doesn't really matter too much that you know, I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not getting any kind of you know, once the match is done, then I'll see about trying to maybe bump up the bit rate a little bit. See, you know, it's really odd. You know, they recommended this particular they recommended this particular bit rate for the for the stream, but if it's not going that well, then you know. Alright. Squad there. Okay, let me see about trying to bump up the bitrate here a little bit. Let's see. I mean, I'll put it back to the 6,000 again and see. Did it take? Okay, yeah, okay. And see if that has anything, any better results, but. Camera's fine, but the gameplay is choppy. It might be the capture settings. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what else to really set it up at. Maybe it's my SPS values. It's currently set at 30, so that might have something to do with it. But I would have to shut down the stream for that. To change the common FPS values. We'll see if that helps. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to keep on adjusting it. The pain of moving over to a new system. Not a computer system, mind you, a new streaming system. You know, switching from Streamlabs to OBS Studio. So. Okay. You want to join me on some index fights there, Crazy? You're welcome to if you want. I'm trying to do like one of the last night waves that I could do before I get.
Shall we?
You know, I'm trying to take on this one, which apparently I need 3 wins without them scoring any points, even though this says only 1. I don't know if it's 3 wins in a row though. That's my problem. So if it's 3 wins in a row, then I'm gonna have to redo 3 wins in a row. So at least on the index, I'll be able to get, you know, the rare mods. So so I can basically knock out 2 with 1 stone. So
You know it.
up to you if you want to join. If you don't, then let me know. I'll just move on to trying to index again. 3 wins in a row. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to redo it again. So the host unfortunately we were on a good run at one point in time. We had two uh, two victories without any points, and the host disconnected right afterwards, and when that host disconnected, my energy levels just completely got wiped out. And I'm like going, what the hell happened? Why why is all my energy gone? So we were pretty much screwed over. So that one kind of sucked. We were so close, but okay. Sounds like you're ready to go. So I've just been doing the low risk because um, you know, uh, it's easy enough to do, and I'm not like hurting for money right at the moment, so I'm not really I don't really care too much about the best profits in the world. So uh, do you want to go with the low risk, or would you prefer the medium risk on this one? Low's fine. Okay. Still gotta wait for my points to get back. I did a forma on Mesa, so. There we go.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index. An eruption of chaos on the trading floor. Broker down.
You want to be defense there, Crazy, or you want me to be?
Index points up for grabs. Got him right in the finances.
I figure you're probably one of the better ones for the to kind of take on the collecting the points, but it's up to you.
More points in the vault. Index points up for grabs. Investors smiling on that capitalization.
Investors, welcome to the index. May the void bless your precious credits.
Points in the open. More points in the vault. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for
I'm
grabs.
running out of energy too quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and
Investors are
I
eyeing
mean,
those dropped
you
points.
got this. You got this pretty much covered anyway, so. Ooh.
Carnage!
Oh, damn
Points
it.
everywhere! Wonderful! It's a hostile market for annual corp. Got him! Right in the finances! Carnage! Points everywhere! Wonderful!
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket! Points in the open!
that guy doing?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in
Doesn't
the
this guy have
bank mean
enough
credits
points
in the
to
pocket.
turn in?
Points in the open.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and turn these in.
Capitalization's trending up.
Evil, turn yours in.
Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
Evil. Turn in. Oh my god.
Broker down.
You don't need that much.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny.
Love folks who love what they do.
It's a hostile market for annual corp. Broker down. Best brokers in the red.
I mean, did he even get enough to do 50 on that
Points in the
one?
open.
Didn't seem like it.
I smell a rally. Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Apparently Evil can handle
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
handle
Holding lots
whether or
of
not
points
to
is
multiple
dangerous and thrilling.
points, so we're just gonna go ahead and let him soak up all of them, I guess.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Why is my energy... I don't have any points on me. Why is my energy dropping?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
You have some kind of like hidden point on me. I'm just gonna see about like. No, I don't.
Index points up for grabs.
I don't know what's going on, but apparently I had a lot of like depleting energy. So that didn't really help things out a little
Index
bit.
points up for grabs. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Points in the open.
Once again, I'm losing points all of a sudden. Or I'm losing energy.
Net brokers in the red.
Now I have little points on myself, so I know that I'm going to be losing energy now, but you know.
Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Oh boy. I'm going to die pretty soon. Go ahead and grab that.
Index points up for grabs.
Kept on trying to point him to
Broker
spots where
down.
the points were. But... Okay.
Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
Might as well go ahead and gather as much as I can. So that I can turn them in.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Bad day for annual and investors.
Don't know if I'm going to be able to...
Broker down. Points in the open.
I don't have any bullets right at the moment. I'm going to have to turn these in.
Come on, broker. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. and its investors.
Well, well, well. If y'all ain't my favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
All right. Hey, that was a little bit more nerve-wracking than I was kind of expecting. All right.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
So let's see. I mean, I could go to the onslaught so that I can kill a lot of Xmas. Could go to Deimos to see if I can find myself a fallen necromech, but just finding it out in like the regular landscape. Every time I seem to find one, it's still like active. It's being used, not by someone else, but it's like it's like controlled by an AI, so I can't really take it over. So it's weird. Um, so I think I'm pretty much done when it comes to the Nightwave. Hey there, Crazy. How you doing there, bud?
Doing okay. So, what all do you have left to do on the Nightwave?
I mean, I could
kill a bunch of Xmas enemies. It looks like.
Yeah, I could do that one. You know, 18 Xmas. You know, or I could do the full-on necromech. I'm not gonna even bother with the perfect animal captures on Orvelis. That's not gonna even bother with it. I don't even have all the resources there to even
Yeah, I
consider doing
don't.
that one.
I was just saying, I would not even worry about that one.
Yeah, and then
so
there's apparently a recovered sortie there. So, but
Till then.
I think
so
for the most part, what I want to do is I want to check out that new system that got put in place. I forget what the person's name is. Vazaria, I think. Or Varza.
Varzia.
Varzia.
Yeah, she's on the same thing as Maru.
Yeah.
So quick update on that sort of thing, which is that as far, not that this is going to be super important to you, but in case other people are interested, on the paid side of things, they swapped it so that instead of getting huge amounts of endo, you once again get platinum when you buy the various token packs. So the paid side is back to being worthwhile again.
Oh.
As opposed to
That's good.
really not being worth it previously. So that's nice. As far as the IS goes, so basically, I think I may have mentioned this before.
Operator,
Basically,
are you enjoying the
any
view?
place you could have gotten a vaulted relic before, you have a chance to get Aya, and you then can turn those in for relics that have the vaulted whatever it is you're looking for, Warframe, whatever. So you can specifically hunt for the parts you might be missing if you've randomly collected some stuff. And so it's a much better system if you are just looking to fill in a few holes in your.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's plenty of down the headset audio here because it's red spiking on my OBS.
I
But
mean, I would be shocked to discover that I am very loud on your.
yeah. But that's okay. You can hear me just fine, right?
I can hear you just fine on our voice channel. As I've mentioned previously, I have a hard time hearing you on your stream because your voice is low in comparison to the game sounds.
Oh, okay. So it's not a matter of um, my voice is low. It's the fact that it's being overridden by the game sounds, by the game
I mean,
audio.
6 of one, half a dozen of another. But the thing I will say is that I have, at least the other day when we were talking about this stuff, I had turned the volume up to maximum in order to be able to hear you. And then when you subsequently got into ship-to-ship combat, I had to turn the volume back down again because the sound of the explosions was so loud
Yeah,
in comparison.
right.
I was like, no, no, not.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can really change my mic volume because of the fact that, uh, I mean, it's like right here in my face anyway. And uh, everything else is maxed out. You know, all the mic audio, um, on OBS Studio and on Windows is at 100%. So, I don't know what else I could really do to bump up my mic volume even more than that, other than, absolutely screaming, which I don't really want to do.
It was not
uh,
good for your voice in the long term anyway.
exactly.
Um,
So,
but I do
but
find it interesting that I can hear you just fine through uh, through Discord, but I can't hear you that well on stream, which makes me wonder if there's something going on with stream.
well, I mean, I'm using the OBS Studio, and I didn't have. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I did have this problem before. Just no one really spoke up about it. The fact that maybe my uh, voice audio was low even through Streamlabs. Um, but
Well,
I never got any kind of complaint about it before. So
there were definitely times where I was having a hard time hearing you in relation to the audio of the game. Um, but it's been a much bigger deal with the new system. So I wonder if maybe you need to tweak, like go into the microphone settings on OBS, tweak some of those. Obviously, probably not right at the moment.
but yeah,
Um,
obviously I
but
can't do too much right now. But um, okay, well, I'll see what I can do about it. Um, it's just, yeah. Ever since I've found out that Streamlabs is kind of, I mean,
JD,
for business, I mean, I guess they're doing what they want to do to try to, uh, get ahead. But at the same time, it's pretty underhanded, and I don't really want to deal with them anymore. So, um, I'm not sure if you know what's going on there, Chrissy. But
I've seen some stuff. Basically, they were caught using other people's stuff, and that uncovered a a long history of doing that sort of thing.
yeah, a lot of people kind of stepped forward and was like, going, "Hey, well, you know, yeah, they copied your website, but they also did this, and they also did that, and they also did this other thing." And OBS Studio was like, "Going, yeah, we told them to get rid of OBS from their name because they're not technically a part of us, and they didn't do so, even though we requested nicely." And then Streamlabs eventually said, "Oh, well, we'll go ahead and do that now." It's like, um, Yeah, that's a little too late now, man. It's, you know, you're trying to do damage control when it's already way beyond damage control. So, um, so yeah, I'm switching
It's
over.
not a good look.
No, it's definitely not a good look. So I'm just switching over to OBS Studio now, but obviously a lot of the features that I had in Streamlabs isn't an automatic thing in OBS Studio, so I'm having to kind of reset up everything back up again. So I'm having to really kind of work on that, trying to make sure that that's kind of taken care of. So I mean, it's not that much of a difference in terms of like, you know, scenes and sources and so on and so forth. You know, starting up the stream, getting the Twitch key taken care of, and so on and so forth. But I mean, I don't think I have alerts enabled at all through Streamlabs. So if anyone's trying to like follow me or give me any kind of like bits or subscriptions or anything along those lines, I don't think it will show. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Like I said, I'm still trying to transition, so it might still kind of handle it through Streamlabs, but um, the with with my using OBS Studio, it doesn't have that connection with Streamlabs, so it's not going to show the alert through OBS Studio, or at least
Well,
based on what I know.
so so when I set up my stream, I did like all of the graphics and stuff through Stream Elements, which is, at least as far as I know, a different organization. Last when I tried to get check their website earlier today, it wasn't working. But I'm hoping that's just a temporary glitch. You might want to check them out.
yeah, I was checking them out earlier in the stream. I was checking out some layouts. I was figuring I would go ahead and, you know, new software, new layout kind of thing, but at the same time, none of the layouts look great, or at least,
I
um,
mean, you can only do so much for free. So
right, right. Um, well, I was thinking maybe if I can find someone that can do, you know, like a $5 layout or something like that, then I might be able to do that. You know, put my logo in there or something, do it that
yeah,
way. Um, I mean, I'm working now, so I mean, I can probably afford like $5. Um, but, you know, even though I'd rather spend the money on, you know, an actual computer, but I mean, I can try to spring for like an actual layout, so I can try to put everything on the screen all at the same time that I kind of want to do. Like right now, I'm very minimalistic when it comes to my layout. Like right now, all I just have is the Streamloots, my webcam, and the game. So, um, you know, I don't have any kind of like notifications for followers or anything along those lines. I got nothing. But then again, uh, new software, so don't have that
yeah.
much set up on that anyway. But even prior when I had Streamlabs, um, I had a problem with some of the layouts that they had there because every time I switched over to a new game, the layout would cause problems. It would block visuals and stuff like that that were kind of good to see. So um, so the uh, you know I had to like move everything around, and the windows weren't really being that helpful. Like here, hold on. Like
Well, so
when I try to move one side of the screen, it would um, like well, I in Streamlabs it was it would um, you know uh, with the box it would shrink all sides, you know, not just the one side. So um, I'm thankful that I can actually move, one side of the window like this and not have like too much of an issue along those lines. So I'm kind of happy about that. They didn't have that in Streamlabs. Every time that I tried to do one particular side, crunch one side, it would always do like both sides like this. And I was like, no, that's not what I wanted. So it was kind of problematic along those lines. Um, so whenever I wanted to try to get like my webcam here in a smaller box, it was always I always had like little black edges and stuff like that that was just didn't look great. So um so at least this time I can try to move my webcam around a little bit to kind of handle that, or at least hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. But
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So in-game question:
What's that?
do you want to work on liches or do you want to work on
What? What was the last one?
Aya, the the new resource?
Um, I'm kind of interested in learning the Aya
Okay.
because obviously there are some primes that I don't have access to because they're currently in the vault, and I would like to be able to purchase, or at least purchase, the relics that could potentially get me um those parts.
So the there has been some investigation into this in the few days that it's been around. Um, where we're closing in on, I believe it's Tuesday. We're going to be switching to the next set, but the going to be a big blitz for the last 2 weeks, which is going to be in January, where there's going to be big unvaulting of a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, obviously, I would suggest getting the Warframes first. The weapons are cool, but with a few exceptions, they're mostly just neat, as opposed to the stuff that you really want to be using, like super end game levels.
Yeah.
So the fast but semi-hardcore way of farming Aya is to do Ukko in the Void. Put on Titania, do the capture mission, get to extraction as soon as possible, and if Lotus says, "Oh nope, just kidding," kill everyone, you quit out.
Hmm.
The
Okay.
the quote unquote more comfortable version is to do tier 5 bounties on Deimos. The problem I've personally found with that is if you have a good group and you're just sitting there running the bounty over and over again without having to go back in and deal with the load screen,
Mm-hmm.
you can really churn through a lot. But unfortunately, I don't generally have a full group of people to hang out with. So, and I also know you mentioned a few times that computer seems to have a hard time dealing with demo.
Yeah, I mean, you know, as much as I would love to do like the vaults on demos, you know, I don't have the necromech yet, so I can't do any kind of upgrades on it. So I'm having to deal with the default versions, which, let's face it, you know, that's not exactly ideal when it comes to like um, the final vault area.
I'll be perfectly honest with you. I almost never use the necromech when I'm doing vaults. I just bring Octavia.
Yeah.
She does everything you need her to do.
And then, well, the problem is that I've typically gone with Mesa into um those vaulted areas, and I can't seem to do a whole lot of damage. So, um,
Yeah, well, part of the problem that we run into with Mesa, specifically for doing the vaults, is that the enemies, the terrain is not favorable to her line of sight. And there are certain enemies that are just really difficult for Mesa, in my experience. Octavia works really well for vaults because she reflects the enemy's damage back at them, and the way her area of effect works is different. That said, vaults are not actually the most efficient way of doing the Aya farming. It's the tier 5 bounties, which is a different set of things.
True.
Most of them fairly repetitious, but so we can either do that or we can do capture missions.
Capture missions would probably be fine.
Okay. Then I'm going to set it to friends only so that we don't have to deal with randos.
Okay.
Alright.
Just making sure everything's kind of...
This death detonation and low gravity. We're going to be flying.
Yeah.
So, you want to do the nightmare mission?
I mean, we could.
Let's go do that then.
I need exceptional sentinels, okay. Wait, I thought I already got... Yeah, I do have one owned, but it's for the weapon, right? It's not for the... it's not for the Warframe. Silly me. Alright.
Remember, one of the keys to sustaining Titania is to fly over the orbs, at least Titania Prime, because she gets energy from them.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Over the orbs? What are you talking about over the orbs?
I don't know if you knew this, but Prime Warframes, whenever they get near the death orbs here, they recover energy.
Which... You mean these orbs right here? Oh, the death orbs, okay. No,
Yeah.
I did not know that you could get energy from them.
Only Prime Warframes, but yes.
Okay, do they have to be active? What's that?
Whenever you fly past,
Excellent work.
whenever you
You're
fly
carrying
past,
the
you should end up
captain
getting.
base. Your
So we got
pilot
Seeking
down
Fury
there.
and an Aya. Or at least I got it.
Yeah, I got one too.
Nice. Yeah, as long as you're in a Prime Warframe, whenever you fly over one of those.
Wait, Seeking Fury. That's one that I was kind of looking for. I thought.
Hey, there we go.
Let's see.
Check something real quick here.
Let me double check that real quick. Check my notes here. Seeking Fury. Yeah, that's one that I was kind of looking for towards for the Corinth.
I mean, really, a lot of shotguns appreciate Seeking Fury. Although I have to say, if you're looking for the reload speed, I find Chilling Reload to be a much better mod. But if you're looking for punch through,
Speed. Three.
okay. I would
Bonus
have
has been counting
to.
stars, operator. All accounted for.
Yeah, tactical pump has a faster reload speed by 15%, but doesn't have the punch through. So,
I personally kind of think punch through is overrated, but that's me. In any case, didn't we? I thought we just did this. Still says there's a nightmare mission there, so we'll.
I mean, I guess we'll just
Do it
keep
again
on,
and see if
just keep on doing it, I guess.
I mean, it depends. If we don't get another nightmare, we may as well go back to doing the even easier. But I mean, seriously, Titania, when you can just fly past your problems.
True. Sorry, I'm looking at mods here a little bit. Okay. I was half thinking about putting on cold damage instead of the toxin for the faster reload speed, but I would lose the percentage of status chance. You know, so.
Yeah,
Received intel
but
that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
the viral damage is better.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Okay,
Well done.
not that way.
By the way, also, if you didn't know, Titania, when she's in her mini form, she now has the same blink as Arcwings do. So if you hit the button for that, you will blink short distance.
Alright. Okay, so I got someone that wants to purchase a prime set. So give me a
Mission
second.
complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction
Yeah, it
point.
says reward already received, so we're not gonna run that mission again because we're not getting any rewards out of it. We didn't even get like a relic. So
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and leave the group so that you can invite that person. Let me know when you're
Yeah.
ready to go again.
Alright. Okay, let me confirm that I still have the person prime set. It's been a while. You were right on the fact that everything went invisible on.
Warframe.market, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. I still have everything ready to go on that, so. I invite. Right. This person come on in. Then we'll head on down to the dojo. Wrong one. Okay. Trade. There we go. Okay, items. Thurston. And it's just one of each, so. Prime, receiver, and stock. There you go. That's the price that I had, so there you go.
Hmm.
Bye. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and mark that as being sold. There we go. There we go. What's up? You went, Was it due to the trade or was it something else?
I was looking at other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, no, nothing having to do with you.
Okay. No worries. So I pretty much sold all the prime equipment mods that I had. The weapon mods that I had for sale on the market, which was quite interesting. Um, but when um you know, when I looked at the prices for them on the market, they weren't that high at all.
Well, depends on what it is you're selling. Um,
The 3 weapon primes that I had was the Fang
Do you remember
prime
the
set,
old war, operator?
and
Orders
that
seems
was
to
going
have
for
misplaced those
on
memories.
average around 15 platinum.
yeah.
The Lex prime set, which was also going for, was it 15 or 10?
Yeah.
I think it was about 10 actually. And now the Bursting prime set, which was 10. So
There's a reason why. Those three, the Paris Prime and the Orthos Prime, until very, very recently, I think they changed this with the Prime Resurgent, but those things were always in the are always in rotation in terms of Prime items. So their prices are always low because their parts are always available.
mm-hmm.
And Paris Prime, I forget if I left that one out.
Yeah.
So the prices for those are always low. It's the stuff that has been vaulted, and especially has been vaulted for a long time. For example, one of the upcoming Warframes that's going to be unvaulted is Loki Prime. And I mean, obviously, you know, for mastery purposes, if you don't already have a Loki Prime, go get one.
Yeah.
But otherwise, go. If you go farm up a Loki Prime, his parts are they're going to be very much reduced. As soon as he comes out of the vault.
Mm.
But if you wait like 6 months, they'll be worth quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'll be perfectly honest with you though. I have come to the realization that the best thing I can do is not get caught up in looking for want of a better term, the white whale, and instead make sure that I get just constant incremental good sales. So if I can sell an individual piece for 10 or 15 platinum, then that's worth doing. I mean, obviously, if I happen to have a set that's worth like 100 platinum, then that's fantastic. But that's hardly the be-all end.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Just the...
Well, so we'll either end up getting a relic or we'll end up getting an Aya. We'll never get both in the same run.
Gotcha.
Still, as you can see, like, I have seen people super duper rush this and get it to under 30 seconds, but man, I think that's a bridge too far, honestly.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
For the Lotus.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
Couple of orbs up. Oh. Yeah. I usually find I only need to fly by one, and that's enough.
Yep.
Because we're really not here that long.
Excellent work.
I really wish that they would change the blink cooldown to be I don't know, half a second shorter.
Eh.
Like, it doesn't need to be... Like, well, because the Itzel used to be the most used Warframe for open world missions because it had, you know, as long as you had energy, you had infinite blink.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah.
Then they made it so that everybody gets blink, but only... but there's a cooldown.
Yeah.
And...
We received intel
Oh,
that
hey,
somebody
we're
vital to enemy
in luck.
operations is here. Find
Death
them
Orb
and
right
capture
there.
them.
Okay.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
But I think that the cooldown is just a hair too long.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, ran into the
I
orb.
love being able to fly through the gates without even having to open them.
Yep. Oh, wrong one.
Transference still
There we go.
holding.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Here. Meh.
Well, so we're getting relics, and the drop chance is such that we should be getting an Aya approximately 1 every 5 runs. Remember, though, that's an approximation.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing guaranteed in Warframe.
Now what's the exchange rate?
1 Aya for 1 relic.
Aha. Okay.
But the idea is, I mean, unless you need like all the
You are
stuff.
here to find our target and bring them to the extraction
The
point.
idea
Happy
is
hunting.
that you should be able to target in on parts of the team.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, it's over that way. Okay, never mind.
Excellent
Wait,
work.
one thing I will
We'll
suggest,
interrogate the
because it is
captive back at base.
extremely,
Your
extremely
part
good
is
mod,
done here, Tenno.
is if you have the Platinum port, go get yourself a copy of Adaptation. It is possibly the best defensive mod in the game, because it is the most widely applicable.
Adaptation?
Yes.
I already have that. Dang. Let's see.
Well, the mod itself normally comes from Arbitration, so...
Oh, okay. No.
That's not to say you might not have picked one up, you know,
I have not
out and
taken
around.
any.
Because I believe I have advised you before to go get a copy. But it's a very good mod.
You are
And
here
it got
to
even
capture
better
mission.
when shield
You must
gating
find,
became a thing.
capture, and extract our target. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
of our like later
The
boys.
captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
47
Well done.
seconds.
Yeah, I wasn't flying into everything this time around.
Sadly, I was.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The Lotus is
Oh, there we
counting
go.
on us.
You
Damn it,
found the
door.
target. Capture them quickly before they
right.
escape.
Where are you? Come here, you. Oh, okay. You already taken care of him.
Yeah, you would have to. So, if you
Mission
don't,
complete.
if you
The
stay in
captive has been
Titania,
escorted to the
then
extraction point.
you
Well
have
done.
to leave her Razor Wing form in order to.
You sure? Because I was able to do it before.
No, well, pretty sure I've captured all of our targets by hopping out into operator form.
Okay.
The operator
Mission
can
complete.
capture
The
targets.
captive has been
Oh.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I thought I captured at least one of them. Oh, no big.
Yeah, in Razor Wing form, Titania can't activate things, as far as I can tell. Which is a shame, but you know, that's what we have operators for.
Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Wrong way.
Happy hunting.
Got an orb already.
You found
Wait,
a
that
target.
didn't actually
Capture
give me
them
any
quickly
kind of
before
energy.
they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here,
Yeah.
Colonel.
Energy. Oh, wait. That was the wrong way. Okay. Let's try that again.
Ah, so yours broke too. Okay.
Yeah. It was showing me the wall, so.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Or it
extraction
was-
point.
Oh darn, a
Well
minute
done.
two.
Yeah, it was, I thought it, you know, it was showing me to the left, so I was like going, okay, well, I'll just, you know, go down this. It looked as though it was sending me down one of the side hallways, so I went down there and it was a dead end, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
The Lotus is counting on us.
Oh, this place.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. Hopefully we don't have to go back then.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted
There
to the
we go.
extraction point. Well done.
Hey.
Another Aya.
Nice. Yeah, this is actually really fast to do. I mean, now, granted, it's faster because you're with me right at the moment, but if it was by myself, it'd probably take a little bit longer. You know, because
Yeah.
I'm not used to swapping out of Titania into the operator form, so.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target
Oh,
located.
it didn't end up
Bring them in.
crashing into stuff. Oh.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
it's
Your
your
part
argon
is done
crystals.
here, Tenno.
Okay, where is it? Nope, not there. There it is.
Alright. Alright, your team had to huff it a little bit.
Yeah, I had like 300, so I'm not like, you know, hurting for energy right at the moment, so.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, I'm mostly planning to catch up. So I have at various times gone out of my way to. I mean, I've been playing Warframe longer.
Yeah.
I've gone out of my way to grind certain Warframes and really put a lot of effort into it. So I think I have all of the Warframes and most of the weapons. One of the ones I didn't have was the Dr. Prime, and instead of spending Aya on the relics, I just, you know.
Target located. Bring them in.
I spent 15 platinum, got the 2 parts that I needed because they were now inexpensive, and
the captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
You know, that was the end of that.
Don't know if you want some more argon crystals, but they're right here if you want them.
Not really. At the moment, I got no use for crystals, so.
I don't think I do either, but figured I'd, you know, I saw them, so I might as well try to grab some, so. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Let's see. Yeah, one of the, you know, this being so quick, you know, you're able to kind of do it in like, you know, like every run is probably about 2 minutes or so.
We received intel,
you know,
that
including
somebody
load
vital to
time?
enemy operations is here.
so-
Find
Something
them
like
and
that.
capture them.
My Warframe is the hand, and I am the will.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Give me an orb, damn it. Also gonna run out of energy. I'm gonna run out of energy because there aren't any death orbs. Oh, no.
There we go. Energy. That'll be enough to get to the end.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Also, if you stand around the relay and listen to what Varzia has to say, apparently she's been in cryostasis for a long time and she is thirsty.
Okay.
She also refers to Teshin as our uncle, by which I mean, you know, if you're talking to her, she says your uncle to whoever the player character. So the unofficial nickname of Teshin is Uncle Teshin has been made a bit more official.
Okay.
Now, if only we could get him to stop doing Conclave.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not gonna happen. I'm sure that there's still like a fan base for the PvP.
7 of them apparently are real belligerent, so.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, that way. Wait, what? Okay. That was weird.
My Warframe is strong.
I'm gonna be a little behind here because it pointed me in the wrong direction again.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
So, we're just getting a buttload of Meso and Neo relics doing. Which, personally, I think is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was kind of... It felt like I was kind of low on the stock anyway, so... So, I don't mind. You know, and a lot of these are, you know, things that is like, hey, I've already, you know, a lot of these are items that I've already gotten, so it's not like I'm
You are here on a
like hurting
capture
for them
mission. You must
either,
find,
so...
capture, and extract our target.
We know the mission. We will not fail.
Oh, there he is.
Target located.
Back here.
Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, there. Ah.
Excellent
Technically, we're
work.
doing
We'll
drift
interrogate the
frame.
captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So, my buddy Zandy Pants, who barely knows who I am, has this format of racing in Warframe, and it's you do a capture mission, and you know, whoever gets the capture gets a point, and whoever gets to extraction first gets a point.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're pretty much winning because
Well, yes,
you're doing all the captures, and well, you know, I don't get to the end faster than you, so.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Of course, it doesn't help the fact that, you know, I'm a little slow on the uptake as well on,
You found the target.
you know...
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Yeah.
Your
Although,
part
come to
is
think
done
of it,
here,
pretty sure
Change of
that
plans.
at least
Ignore
in
your
Oh,
original
enemy
objective.
skilled.
Leave nothing alive.
Quit. Abort.
super. Yeah. Fish and mail. I also think that technically, it's been a while since I've seen an update on Driftframe. But I think Titania is banned, which wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Well, because you either do the all Titania League or else she beats everybody. Because nobody's as fast as Titania.
You
Yeah.
found a target. Capture them quickly before they
Ah.
escape.
Let's go.
You're definitely winning this round.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction
I
point.
mean, you
Well
can
done.
still get to the end faster than me, so. Especially when I run in through a lot of walls.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at
Like,
base.
Titania
Your part
is
done here,
faster than
Kendall.
everybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you know, the ability to completely defy gravity and fly past most enemies who, to be perfectly clear, most of the time they don't even know that you're... By the time they know that you're there, you're already gone.
Yep. And the fact that you can actually speed, do the blink to speed yourself through. I mean, you could probably try to see if you can, like,
You are
race
here
through
on a
with
capture
the,
mission. You must find,
with
capture,
the
and
operator?
extract our target.
Maybe, but, I mean, even then,
You found the
you're
target. Capture them quickly
you're not,
before
like,
they
define,
escape.
you're not,
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
you're not,
Your
like,
part is done here, Kendall.
defying the laws of physics by, flying
Yeah.
through everything, so.
That reminds me, strictly speaking, the use of operators is banned in Driftframe, and I think the fact that we're hopping out of our frames to go capture the enemy is technically a violation of the rules.
Ah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'm not that concerned about it. It's more of a fun note.
Yeah.
But yes, we're right. You include loading times, we're probably running somewhere around, I'm going to say a minute and a half. We're also sitting here, talking,
Yeah.
somewhat relaxing.
Yeah. Only got 2 of those, eyes, but...
Yeah.
But I mean, those are 2 relics that, I can purchase without having to kind of worry about it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Well, like I said, if you want, we can go do Deimos.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
I mean,
here,
this is really quick. So I mean, unless Deimos is like a guaranteed each and every single time, which I doubt.
Well, so here's the thing.
Where is it?
Tier 5 Deimos takes considerably longer. But I'm trying to think. I think I've had. I'm not 100% sure that I've had, at least since the new
Mission
system
complete.
was
The captive has been escorted to the extraction
put in.
point.
I don't think
Well
I've had a tier 5 bounty in Deimos where I didn't get at least one. But it's not strictly speaking guaranteed. It's just that, multiple. So you do all 5 stages,
Mhm.
and of those stages, every single one of them has a strong drop chance. So when you stack all of those chances up, it leads to a very high success rate.
Okay. So you have the potential of getting 5 during the during that.
Something like that.
You are here on a
I will
mission.
freely
You must
admit
find,
that most
capture,
commonly
and extract our target.
I've gotten. I think the most I've ever gotten is
You found
3,
the target. Capture
and
them quickly before
I
they
think 2 is the most common reward I've gotten.
Mission complete. The
Um,
captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
But
Well
that
done.
said, you got to be able to handle tier 5 bounties on Deimos. And honestly, given at least where I am in my progression with Deimos, I'm not super hard up for the rep token. And at least at the moment, the drop table for that is static, and the rare
Mission complete. The captive has
reward
been escorted to the extraction
is
point.
the blueprint
Well done.
for, I forget the name of it, but it's one of the Warframe, right?
Mhm.
Having done several Deimos bounties, I now have like 7 of those blueprints. And I'm just like, I'd rather have relics. Give me relics.
Yeah.
Give me lots of relics. Because like the relics have value on their own.
Mhm.
But I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's no reason why one couldn't,
You
I mean,
are here
obviously,
to find our
not
target
while
and
one
bring
is
them to the
streaming,
extraction
one could
point.
totally put on like
Happy
a
hunting.
podcast
My warframe is the hand.
Yeah.
I am
and
the
just
will.
run this over and over.
You found a target. Capture them
Come here,
quickly
you.
before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Help if I didn't get lost.
It's right here.
Yeah. No. The problem was not that it was broken. It was that I took a wrong.
Mission complete. The
I took the
captive
left
has
turn
been
at
escorted to
Albuquerque
the
when I should have
extraction
taken the
point.
right.
Well done.
Understandable.
By the way, I don't know if you know this, but relics themselves are tradable.
Or what?
Relics themselves are tradable.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't really had a need to trade them. Because normally I'm just like, hey, I need to break one open anyway, so.
Yeah, but realistically, you're going to end up with more relics than you know what to do with.
Yeah. I mean,
You are here on a capture
not
mission.
right at the
You
moment,
must
but
find, capture, and extract our target.
Well, no, you're probably thinking of it in terms of the specific relic, but I just mean relics
Target located.
generally.
Bring them in.
Like, if you're looking for something specific,
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
nope.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
change your plans. Time to
Yep.
leave.
Time to metaphorically Alt F4 this mission.
Pretty much.
Not that Titania is not a capable killer, or that we couldn't totally kill all of them, because we could. But the whole point of this set of shenanigans is to do, to do this as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
And killing a whole bunch of people is not quick.
Oh, you already got it. See, you're really good with that. I'm still.
I've been playing this since 2017.
Yeah.
So, also, while they have made some changes to how these things are coded, the host always has an advantage when it comes to speed of activating and deactivating operator mode.
Oh, okay.
So, and since I'm the host,
yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah. I don't mind getting the relics because, I mean, when I need to break the relics, then, I'm going to have, like, multiple duplicates, and it helps me get the, not the void traces, but the, oh, what are they called? Ah, why am I blanking on the name?
To find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
what do they do?
I mean, used for Radiant.
Pretty sure those are, in fact, void traces.
My Warframe is strong.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah, one of the, seeing that you don't actually get the void traces, randomly through missions. They only come from breaking relics.
Yeah.
I've only, it's always been like a bare minimum for me. I can never like stock up on it. So.
Yeah.
And
I would say though that I bet if you just looked like all told at how many relics you have, that you do in fact have a pretty impressive number of relics. It's just they're probably not the relics that you think of when you think of I need relics for insert thing here.
I mean, obviously, there's
to the extraction point. Well done.
There it is. There is, obviously there's relics that I don't really need anymore because they're all parts that I already have, but where are you going? There you go. So I mean, I'm sure that they would be very helpful for others.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
But for the most part, the relics that I need are like vaulted relics already. So the likelihood of actually getting a trade for a vaulted relic, for something that someone can farm up is, I imagine not likely.
Well, so there's a couple of ways of doing it. One is you sell the relics straight up and then use the platinum to buy what it is that you need. The other one is you just go on a massive relic cracking spree.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
You know,
Happy
sell
hunting.
the parts, get out of cracking the relics.
Yep.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh boy.
That way.
No. There we go.
Wrong turn.
I ran out of energy and then I got pulled up by a goofy. So,
Yeah.
I was very perturbed with this turn of events.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here,
Oh,
Tenno.
frustration, and it's still, minute 3.
Yeah.
There's a Nightwave. Well, I don't think we've seen it since they did the Norris Choice Nightwave, but there was a Nightwave mission for, do a capture mission in under 90 seconds. Titania Prime is like, hold my wand. I was going to say beer, but then I realized Titania doesn't strike me as a beer drinker.
Hey, you never know. Maybe she does. Obviously, probably not while flying. That would probably be kind of bad, but
You are here to find a target and bring them to the extraction point.
I don't think Warframes get...
Alright, let's get to work.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Like, we're not exactly super speeding this, and we're still...
yeah.
Excellent work.
We're still
We'll
getting,
interrogate the captive back at
50
base.
seconds,
Your part is done
50
here, Tenno.
to a minute. So,
Yeah. 2 headshots. You got 2 headshots. I'm going to guess that was more luck than skill.
yeah. I was just firing.
Not to besmirch your skills, just saying,
No, I mean,
at Titania speed.
yeah, I was just firing blind, so, I mean,
Oh, that's the other fun thing. Titania does her pistols never run out of ammo.
Yep.
They do have a recharge, but they never actually run out of ammo.
Find them and capture them.
Ah, delightful.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
enemy's killed.
Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original
Abort!
objective.
Abort!
Leave nothing alive.
Yep. Lotus is like, change of plans, and I'm like, nope. She didn't even finish talking.
Yeah. Now,
So, interesting note, Rebecca Ford, who does the voice of the Lotus as well as being one of the community managers, also plays the game.
right.
Pretty seriously.
Hmm.
I've always wondered, is it weird for her hearing her own voice?
You are here on a capture mission. You must
Probably.
find, capture, and extract our target.
I mean, at this point, you'd think she might have gotten used to it.
Well,
Just
yeah.
because there's It's been 7 years.
You found
Yeah.
a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
By the way, in case you weren't aware, the reason she's the voice of the Lotus is because they couldn't afford to hire voice actors.
Oh yeah. I mean that's common for anything that's fairly like an indie style development.
Well,
So-
also, like there's a big no clip documentary about this, but the short version is that Digital Extremes was going bankrupt. This was their last ditch effort. If this hadn't worked out, there wouldn't be a Digital Extreme.
Gotcha. Well,
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done
You
here,
know,
Tenno.
if you don't have like a budget, like that is already like paid up front to handle paying voice actors, you're typically gonna have to do everything kind of in-house. So, for example, they're able to handle it now because it was super profitable, but Rooster Teeth is an example of a company that kind of started
You are
off
here on a
with
capture
the fact
mission.
that they
You must
used
find, capture,
in-house
and
talent
extract our target.
to do the
All right,
voices.
let's get to work.
Red versus
You found a
Blue,
target. Capture them quickly before they
Ruby,
escape.
Camp. These are all people.
Mission
These are all
complete. The
characters
captive
that
has
they
been
had
escorted
that
to the extraction point. Well done.
they had to use in-house talent or in-house you know uh,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
individuals to kind of handle the characters. So
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
It has been a little bit since we got an eye up. I mean, 45 seconds.
yeah,
I think that's our best run so far. It's 45.
yeah, it has been a while.
Like I said, the average is once every 5, but
Yeah, we're way above the 5 average right at the moment.
well, alas, life is like that sometimes.
Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
All right, let's get to work.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let's go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Mother chucker.
Ran into a wall.
Well, yes, but it's showing me the extraction point through the walls.
Ah. I'm gonna put up a waypoint just in case. Maybe it might help you.
Suffice it to say, this is not going to be one of our faster runs.
No.
Actually, no. You know what the thing that annoys me is? With the blink? It's not... I mean, yes, I think the time is a half second too long. But also, if you try and blink early, it does this animation, but it doesn't actually do anything. And the animation is usually long enough that you miss you end if you could just like keep spamming the
Yeah.
the warp button,
Mhm.
that would be fine because you know eventually you'd hit where the right timing is. But it actually punishes you for getting the timing wrong,
Yeah.
and that's irritating as hell.
We will bring honor to the Tenno.
Because the reason I often get the timing wrong is because it's about a half second. Cooldown's about a half second longer than I expected.
Yeah. Oh, damn wall. So I've found out that, you know, technically if we do the if we're doing this like super fast, like in the minute or so that we need, we don't run out of energy. We don't necessarily need to go fly over the death orbs because we're.
I find that if I don't end up hitting at least one death orb, then in the time it takes me to pop out and capture the target, I'll usually end up running out of energy about halfway to the exit.
Okay. I haven't had that problem, but then again, I'm not the one kind of capturing the target either, so it's probably my energy reserves would probably be draining as well. So.
Happy hunting.
All right, let's get to work.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
My Warframe is strong.
Right. Over there. Where are we going? That way, huh? Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done there, Tenno.
Yeah, we're definitely way outside the average.
Do you want to maybe do the demos?
We can. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a whirl.
Okay. Then give me a second. Let me get into a Warframe that.
I'm gonna swap over to the Kong.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same. Okay. There. I'll do.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
Actually, hold on.
suits
No,
you.
I'm going into a fairly dangerous situation. Let me make sure that both of my weapons are maxed out there. So. Okay.
Fast travel, mother, bounties, tier 5.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
One of the things that I have a hard time with is this particular area here with this the glowing ball with the particle effects going on. That typically like slows down my entering of the Cambrian Drift a lot. So.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Nope. Hello. You have an ally?
No.
Who's that guy?
That's we picked up a weekend Preda site because, well, we're, or rather, it was here. Oh, yeah, I don't know where that came from, honestly. I thought you were piloting it.
I'm not. That's why it's so confusing for me right at the moment. It's like,
yeah, no, I'm not a clue.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
Oh, yes. Wu Clone shares my hatred for these floating thing. I was going to say something else. Something that starts with an F. I'm sure you can fill in the blank.
I mean, we're a mature channel here. If you want to swear, you're welcome to.
Yeah, but I try and keep it PG-13.
I understand.
Yes, Wu Clone is basically a sniper. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah.
In fact, I gotta tell you, I've seriously thought about if I were going to do the index, I might bring Wukong and let Wu Clone be the sniper. Like, you know, equip him with a sniper rifle and literally let him be a sniper.
Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Oh, what am I doing?
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking.
Yeah, the bone. I don't know how we got a happy little bone widow following us around, but we did, so here we are. Straight up, it's news to me, though.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Maybe it's like part of the mission type or something, maybe? You know, personally, I would love it if it could, like, just kind of fall onto the ground so I could take it over, but...
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
Because I need to grab one of those fallen...
There's a hive. Nuke it.
That got their attention.
I need to
Hostiles
kind of,
incoming.
you know, gather a
Infestation
fallen,
activity
so...
has dropped to virtually 0. A speedy resolution.
Okay, that
Well,
was
that's
interesting.
true. I don't think
Ah,
any
there's
of
one.
those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one. I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Friends now. 10 no.
By the way, I don't know if you know this, but when you're Wukong, if you go into cloud form and move around, you heal.
Most. Ha! Grenier strong.
I'm not even seeing.
Neither have I. Which is kind of irritating, seeing that, you know,
Yeah.
they're currently in the lead and we need to get it below 50 in order to even... I'm gonna kind of move away.
Hey,
maybe.
come on.
They keep on popping up right next to the Grenier, and it's like, how are we supposed to get the percent? How are we supposed to get the bonus if they keep on popping up right next to the Grenier?
Well, my bigger concern is that we're just gonna lose. Like, forget the bonus. At this point, the bonus is actually impossible anyway.
Yeah, it's already zeroed out, but still, they keep on popping up right on top of Grenier over there, and it's like, how are we supposed to combat that? What the?
Okay. 10 no wins.
That was irritated.
What you want to know?
Still, 1,000 Indo doesn't suck.
Confirmed losing several squad members to the infested you are hunting. I have uploaded coordinates to where the encounter occurred. You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
You take A, I'll take B.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We'd better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Come on.
Especially since there's 4 of us.
Yeah, and our clone is able to snipe everything.
Take care of all of the smiting folks.
Pretty much. Okay. Full up. And yeah, they aren't gonna die anytime soon.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
Okay. Moving on to C.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
And now, with both of us here,
There we go. Yeah, we're pretty much done.
and we're definitely getting the bonus.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Juggernaut. No way.
I also love how our Wu clones are both like, that thing in the sky, it must die.
Excellent work.
There's the
That's 2 Aya.
Now well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials. Good! Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will draw more infested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel in order to complete the bait.
So in other words, we best stand next to the infested cauldron so our clones can take out everything else.
Something like that.
Because even if we go even remotely too far away, our clone is gonna shoot these guys outside of the zone, and that doesn't help us.
Yeah.
Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target.
This thing.
Ooh. hurt a lot.
A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway.
And then there's another one.
No more.
Awesome.
So that was 3. Yep.
Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Alright. And then if you want, instead of going back in, we can just stay out here and do it again.
You want to set it to everybody? So, because I think you have it set to friends only.
Yeah, because if we don't do friends only, then when we get a full group in, if after we're done, they decide they want to leave, they're going to go back to the gate, and that's going to be it.
Sure. Okay.
And as much as the Warframe community can be really friendly, there we go. It has been my observation that... There we go. No, wait. Hang on a second. I want to make sure that's the right one. Oh.
Interesting.
We'll do this one. Okay. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong thing.
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects
if you do
worthy of study
find
have
one
come
of
up in
those
recent scans.
fallen
Lloyd can take you through the retrieval
necks,
process.
that is one of the night waves. So
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region.
you know,
Be on the
I
lookout
wouldn't
for.
mind, you know,
Hey,
hopping
there's
in
a
one
Corvus
and
researcher close by.
handling
Which
that.
one's he? I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Tenor, you're close by.
You know, being able to kind of do that night wave. But
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am not conversant with all of the places that the necromechs are, and somehow I doubt if I summoned mine that it would count for our purposes.
yeah.
While you're here, can you help me collect some
Huh, we had a juggernaut. Wonder if that sucker has been following us the whole time.
I swear.
Well, my ally tag went away, so
There. That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Beautiful.
so
Now we just need a few more
probably not.
items.
Ooh, organ cells.
Mom, that should be enough to keep the Intrati happy. Give them here. This is the part I had. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Another one?
Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your Intrati friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos. I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
Now, maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it? No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them.
Nope. Good grief.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
We have another ally with us.
No harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Woohoo! What's in the box? Wow, you were quick. So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents. Wow, you got all the pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the infestation.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Okay, now this is a lot better. See, that's what I was kind of, you know, that's the amount that, you know, you should be getting like each and every single time.
Doubled the Grenier's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they won't forget.
Didn't even see what we got.
It was Endo.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
I got A.
You got A? Okay, I'll grab B.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see.
Okay, assuming, of course, they could be. Oh, there we go. There's at least one.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Why are you using that weapon? What the hell?
Sometimes Blue Clone will get confused and will switch to your secondary. Which is why I don't carry a secondary.
The digger finished digging.
Alright.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Here's the bar. Go grab another one.
Wow. A third juggernaut?
There we go.
I'm not even kidding. Before this mission, I don't think I've ever seen a juggernaut. And now I've got 4 of the 5 I need for the achievement. I don't know whether to be appalled or overjoyed.
Excavation of site complete.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
okay
wait,
then,
you actually
Big
need
Smarty
soccer.
Pants. All of the
No,
excavators
not really.
made
I've
for
already
their
got
cycles.
all of those
You
parts.
rock at this. Pun
Oh, okay.
fully
Or at least,
intended.
I think I do.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed with extraction. Once
this one,
powered up,
okay.
a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of
So only one of
biological
us should
data
pick up
on
a
the
cell at a time, so
infestation.
I'm going to grab one.
Purifier operation.
Alright, so
Prevent any
we need to go
infested
grab
from interfering with it.
these yellow things.
Okay. You want me to do it? Or you got it?
Well, wait a moment. Because we're getting the whole sun-moon transition, so for the moment, let's wait till that gets over with, because there isn't a time limit, but the bonus is based off of how many times we activate.
Yeah.
Alright, is that whole transition over? I think it. Okay. So, I got.
Ah, damn. Oh, you already got that one. We're going for the same ones.
All
Alright.
done. You even got some extra
There we go.
gear
2
too.
eye.
Nice.
So smooth.
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
So, when do you need to end the stream? Because I'm a little unclear on your schedule.
I haven't really been keeping to my schedule lately. Ooh, wait. There we
Did
go.
you find a fallen necromech?
Yep. Alright.
I mean, for once, I'm the one already in the bonus track. So.
Yeah.
I'm actually heading into the room with the globe. You might want to turn down the particle effects if you're getting a lot of lag in this room.
I already have it set to the lowest effect.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Well, because I really stopped and I looked at it, and on my screen there are a lot of particle effects.
Yep, and I'm still getting a lot of them. That's the thing.
So almost 2,000 mother tokens, 4,000 endo. Let's see here, and 5 Aya. Not bad for
about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was just say for about half an hour. Yeah. So it looks like if you have a pretty decent group, that actually isn't too bad of a run.
Yeah. I mean, we did about 2 with the Titania, but at the same time, we were getting a lot of relics in that run as well. So
yeah,
none of those relics I really needed, or at least from the looks of it. I think I had them like the majority of you know, of the warframes and weapons that were associated with the relics that we were finding. But I mean, you know, I can always open them up for void traces anyway, so it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like I couldn't, you know, I was displeased. So.
Okay, wow.
Did you come to talk about mining?
How
did you know that's my favorite subject?
I just really had a lot of mother tokens. To the point where I am able to cast them in for maximum standing and still have, by which I mean my daily cap of standing.
Right.
And still have plenty left over.
Together.
Yeah, for a while I was trying to get a lot of the grandmother tokens to try to get some.
I've been here a long time. I
yeah.
know what you need to survive.
Well, for like half an hour's work, we got like.
Think it over.
For half an hour's work, we got like 300 mother tokens. Which doesn't suck.
I love the father tokens because father tokens are typically the easiest to get, in my particular opinion.
Depends what you need them for. Of course, then again, you're trying to build necromech, so yeah, I can see that.
All satisfactory.
I'll be perfectly honest with you, I haven't even bothered to level up Lloyd.
I'm sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, for me, when you know, for Lloyd, it was, Yeah, let me show you. You know, you need the 10 parts in order to even try to get the first blueprint, and it's like
This area is soundproof.
or to get like the standing for it.
Yeah.
The Orkan orientation matrix, and I've only found 4 of them. So it's like you know, you need to actually go into the, you know, the best place for them is apparently in the vaults, and every time that I've tried to go in there, you either get the rewards that aren't the matrices, or I might find like maybe one. So it's like it's
so
annoyance.
Yeah. So Brozyme does this thing where he will start up a fresh Warframe account and play through the game with, you know, like he gets help in the sense that, you know, some of the missions people will come and help him do stuff with, but not. He's actually pretty stringent on what he will and won't allow help on.
Right.
Because he wants to get the new player experience. He wants to understand what it's like to do this stuff as a new player. And I mean, they can't take away his 10,000 hours of experience. So, you know, some of the stuff he moves through at warp speed because he knows exactly what he's doing. Right?
Right.
But some of the stuff, you know, he's checking to see, you know. And one of the things that he mentioned was that getting the parts in order to get the standing with
I look forward to your return. I shall
Lloyd
in weary solitude
was a freaking nightmare.
Yep.
By the way, do you have Helmut unlocked?
I'm not just someone's
Yeah, I got Helmut.
daughter.
Oh,
I'm me.
I've been sacrificing
Kaylee. Of all the people
Warframes to
to
Helmut
me,
for a while now.
I never thought it would be him.
But yeah, he mentioned getting the parts in order to get the vaults, in order to get the rank up with Lloyd was a freaking nightmare.
Yeah. Supposedly you can get them as drops when you fight other necromechs.
Yeah.
But you don't fight them that often. Or even then, you know, or if you do, there are not that many. So once again, it's not an assured drop either. So it's like, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll freely admit, I was farming isolation vaults because I needed scintillant for something. I don't remember what. But I needed scintillant, and the best place to get scintillant is in the isolation vault. So even then, they're like, "Yeah, we doubled the drop rate." Really? What was it before? How small was the fraction exactly? What decimal place were we going to?
That's quite
because
foolish old woman. Snap out.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
sorry,
a
Bill, were
lot.
you saying something?
But
A salve for the bitterness in their hearts. We used to say it
but
dripped from the
other than that, I mean, I have not gotten.
Shall we?
I've not put a lot of effort into since I decided to just farm platinum.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
I bought a necromech off of the marketplace, and honestly, I think just farming the platinum and buying it off of the marketplace isn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
Especially since it comes with slots with. So, if you buy the regular necromech, and I forget the name of it, but if you buy the regular necromech, comes with the Mausolon, which is a fantastic weapon, and you get a slot for each of them, and each of them comes pre-installed with a potato. And I forget what a necromech is going for from the marketplace, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to my ship, which I think is gonna break up our party.
Yeah, it did. But that's okay.
But I seem to recall looking at what they were asking for a necromech. Yeah, I got the void rig. Yeah, it's 375. Only 375. Well, I have the advantage that I can go on a relic cracking spree and probably end up getting that by accident.
Hmm.
Let me look at something quick. Exterminates can be quick. Ooh, crossfire. Crossfire. Interception ain't fast, but it's very chill. Hive can go right. Ooh. How would you feel about? You probably don't have that many Axie relics.
Oh, I have.
Well, still.
I have a few. I don't know how much I have in duplicates. Hold on, let me check. Let's see. I mean, just looking at this right now, I have about 8 duplicates that I could use, that I could do for Xyz. I have quite a few that are single mounts. I have like.
So first and foremost, let me invite you.
Operator? Is that a pun?
Because there's an Axie Fisher.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
There's a Disruption Axie Fisher, and I think that would actually be really good for just, generically cracking some relics and seeing if we can't get some stuff to try and sell.
Okay. Well, I want to make sure that I'm not gonna be using any of them that, like, I'm absolutely gonna be needing, kind of thing.
Right.
Because I don't necessarily want to be. I don't necessarily want to be like sacrificing these either. So. Wait, I don't have an Octavia Prime blueprint? Yeah, wait, hold on.
Do you have Octavia Prime?
I do not. Okay. I only have for neuroptics and systems. So. The Axie 05 is something that I'm going to need to hold on to. Systems I already have, right? That was the one that I mentioned. Yeah, so it would be the chassis that I would be missing for Octavia, so. What is that? Lilith K7? Those are common ones, okay. Okay, let's see, so I need to hold off on the 05s. Let's see. Sorry about that. I wanted to. So the I2 is probably something easy for me to kind of sacrifice. So. You have it set to everybody, right?
Operator, incoming transmission.
Yeah.
It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
See?
Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is,
You know, sometimes I forget.
Yeah.
So.
Something happens.
Yeah, no,
before you
for
can pull the goods. You don't get the goods ever. Also, the
for
vendors
something like
Allied
this,
sold the
always,
will try to
always,
kill ya.
always do.
Give that console the old bypass
Yeah.
so we can get this thing started.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied Fee sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though.
Okay, we got
some
a
workarounds.
blue key over here. Shall I set it?
Conduit keys are carried
Yeah.
by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
There we go.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal
Oh,
coil and
actually
take
this
you
way.
with it.
Nice.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
The
There we
relic
go.
has been cracked open.
Shall I set the
Finish
red
your
key?
mission to find out what's inside.
Demo unit
Fine.
incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yeah, you may as well, if you see the blue, you may as well set that one too. The blue square, I mean.
On my way.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Let's just.
time again.
Okay, let's see.
I'll take that.
Don't think I've had that before. Again.
Oh, let's do this.
I just need to make sure that I don't use the O5s.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Oh, gee, another horror thing. Whatever will I do?
Got blue. Set that in.
Right. They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Oh, nice.
What's up?
There's a cephalon fragment right there. And there was one I didn't already have, so...
That's it. We've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Hear that
Have my
beeping?
scanner
Demo
on.
unit's on its way.
I didn't have that one either. Awesome.
Healing off.
We just have the blue rods.
Diane. What have you.
Demo
so
unit's
really
looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Blue, cyan, lightish blue, whatever. What have you.
Well, I mentioned it because right around when this first came out, somebody, I heard somebody comment that if you're colorblind, this is a nightmare.
I need a relic. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the Warframe. I mean, I don't necessarily need Fang Prime. I already I sold one off earlier, so. Uh-oh, we got a no relic.
Well, okay. Okay.
Shall we go?
I guess.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Just making sure that the other guy was on board.
We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Oh, he's really far away.
Yeah. Really?
I'll grab that. I guess he wanted to stay. I don't know why. That would be a really bad idea for him, but I guess he wanted to stay.
I mean, if he thinks he can handle it solo.
Well, I mean, it's not worth it to break open a relic solo. It's just not worth it. Better to keep with the group.
You're not wrong, but it's also not my... Yeah, I don't get to make choices for other people.
True.
So...
You want to try that again?
Well, I was just saying, I actually need to use the restroom, so...
Okay. You want to call it? That's fine.
I'm probably going to, yeah. But the one thing I want to say, before, I think I said that. Yeah. So, I mentioned 375 for the Necromech being a really good price. It's not a good price for a Warframe. Because for the Warframe, you just get the Warframe and slot and potato.
Right.
But because the Necromech comes with a weapon, a slot for the weapon, and a potato for the weapon in addition to the Warframe. Or in addition to the mech itself, a slot for the and the mech.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually getting twice the value you would for if it were a Warframe. So, really solid. So, maybe look into, doing some relic cracking and selling some relics. But yeah, for the moment, I need to use the restroom, and so I'm going to log off and probably call it an evening.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it as well. But I want to go and.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Barzia at least once, and do the Marouge Bazaar as well.
Oh, you haven't done Marouge yet? Hey, take Titania.
That's a true point.
Uh-huh.
That's a true point.
I don't know why it took me so long to get to that point, but I'm like, oh yeah, no, Titania. The answer is Titania. Alright, I'll talk to you later, man.
Bye, man. Have a good night.
You too.
That's a true point.
Excellent armaments,
it
operator.
would be a good,
Please return covered in blood. Safe and
good
sound.
one to have for that. Alright. Okay, now let's see. Isn't any kind of fast travel, so.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading
So,
for tempting old war treasures
you know what?
on
Let's
display?
do the let's get the.
If you're looking for
Item
Maru's
treasure
Bazaar, do
first.
I have any leads on hidden items?
And then we'll,
That's the spirit. Let's go!
Then I'll come back and talk with her a little bit more. Although the likelihood of me, probably actually should have done that one first, because most likely they're gonna throw me back into a really busy server. So.
Okay, the Itan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
See. Elevator? Don't need no stinking elevator.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Sure. Energy.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
This one isn't that difficult of a run, because at least typically oh, hello. I'll take that. Siren Star. Yes, please. So, just looking at that, I mean, it's just gonna be, you know, flying straight on through. So, now if it was the one where I had to actually like fall, then it would be a little bit different. But.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Iatan nearby.
There we go.
That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Those. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't have my companion with me, so I can't really tell if there's any other treasures in here. That's right. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. I mean, we got the treasure, so the only problem is that sometimes you can find other treasures if you go here. Sometimes it's rare, but you might find a second. You might. So. They put me in a busy server. Yeah,
Welcome to
they
Maru's
kinda did.
Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from
Okay.
Inventory, secrets, and scars. No need to put them all on display. Always feels like meeting an old friend, regardless of who's wearing them.
Okay. Let me see all this.
Kid, I trade all this prime gear for a few shards of Seriglass, a hammer, and 5 minutes alone with whatever gilded bastard gave the sentience the key to the reservoir. Era hurt me. But if you kids hadn't showed up, he'd have killed me. And in my book, that means I owe ya. So, here I am.
Okay.
Whippings, massacres, executions, all their favorite memories. That's what the Orokin used those pretty Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love watching Maru melt them down, erasing the Orokin piece by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten. Forever. Orokin sequencing medium. Pricks used it to archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes. The Orokin can rot in their own filth. But those prime frames, they deserve to live again. And Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct you a prime warframe yanked straight from my time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours. No guesswork.
Alright.
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday. You could live 1,000 years and never wake to a face like hers. I slept 1,000.
Purchase
And look what I got.
Regal.
What do you think? A career.
Oh no, that looks like that looks like money spent kind of thing. Okay. So there it is. Okay, so I understand. So you could you know, use real money to purchase the real Aya, which would, you know, could get you these particular frames automatically, or you could use the Aya for the relics, which would you know, give you know, it gives you the chance to get these particular frames. So
Not looking to settle any old scores with your kind, Tenno. Working with Aya? I saw the way your AMs carved people I loved in two. Don't think I didn't. But we're all different people now.
okay. Interesting that apparently these are blueprints that are being sold here at the moment. Okay. Alright, so let's see. We have the Mag Prime blueprint, which, if I'm not mistaken, I don't have either Mag Prime or Nova Prime right at this point.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you? Enjoy your future.
Let's see. Let me verify this real quick. So, Mag Prime. I don't have anything for Mag Prime.
Whatever Tenno and Dax may have been to one another in the past.
And then the
That's
other one
in the
was
past.
Nova Prime, if I'm not mistaken. So we have Nova Prime Systems and Nova Prime. Oh, so I already have one Nova Prime Systems, but I don't have anything else. So we have the chassis. I have 2 Flawless 4.
Look at you,
Blueprints.
looking so fine. No wonder your Uncle Teshin's proud.
Optics. Okay, so I have the potential for getting the Neuroptics here. I have 3 there, so potentially going to be able to get the Neuroptics out of that. The Nova Prime Blueprint, though.
Inventory, secrets, and
like 1 or
scars.
2
No need to put them all on
necessary
display.
in order to do that. But this one, the Nova Prime chassis, I'm probably going to need to do a few more to try to get that, just in case. So,
Seeing one might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Mag Prime Blueprint. I don't need... Oh, okay, this one also comes with the Nova Prime Neuroptics. Wait, but I think the other... my other relic didn't have Mag Prime on there.
Good. Don't let your Uncle Teshin down now.
Verify that real quick. No, it didn't have that on there because
Tempting old war treasures on display.
when I did the Mag Prime, it would have shown the relic there. So So yeah, the relics that she's selling has both Nova Prime and Mag Prime together,
Tempting
so
old
that's
war
gonna be,
treasures on display.
useful. So
Stand up straight now. Let me look at the Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
try to do
By the glory and
2
wisdom of the
those.
Seven, yada yada yada.
Try to do about 2 of these.
May the void bring you what you need.
See. I don't want any of the weapons right at the moment, or at least I don't necessarily need them, so I'm not gonna bother getting these particular blueprints. But I don't have Nova Prime or Mag Prime Systems blueprint either, so I think I'm gonna use the last 3 on these 2, so. And from what I understand, this is gonna swap out, yeah, the next rotation is in 2 days. I may need to
Not
consider
sure I should let you handle these goods with all that
doing
Orokin
some
blood on your
work offline
hands.
to
Kidding! I'm glad they're dead and I hope it hurt.
Of the Aya. So I need at least
From
2
memory
on,
to reality, quick as a bow
that
shot.
for the Mag Prime system. Yeah, I have the Nova Prime systems, so yeah, so I already have that one. The Mag Prime chassis though, don't have, and they don't have another one here for that either, so I didn't purchase at least one.
Memory's a tricksy thing.
Now,
but I think you'll do fine.
Ideally, what I should
The Orokin were
do
inhumane
is
scum, the
max
absolute
these out
dregs.
to
But
get,
sweet tender mercy could they design.
or,
The
you know,
primes they
at least,
created
you know,
have never
max
been
out
matched.
these 2 and try to get the run to try to get the Nova Prime chassis and the Mag Prime blueprint. But I think I'm gonna want to try to do some offline runs so that I can get some more IA, so that I can come here and purchase some more of these relics, and maybe stock up for next week as well. So yeah, that's a possibility. That's something that I'll have to kind of consider doing. So,
I see there's been a whole lot of valiant attempts to make frames up to the Prime standard since my time. Bless them. They did the best they could with what they had.
bit of armor, so that's fashion. I'd really, would really love to have one of these, but oh, it comes with a blueprint that I can actually make more of them. So not only does it come with one automatically, but it gives you the blueprint to make
Some
more.
Warframes were primed from
And
the
this
start.
is actually fairly easy to make.
Others
too.
earned it. Bella's never told the whole truth.
You know, you can make up to 6 of them and all that, but I have the Regal right at the moment. How much is the Regal? One second. Let me. See. Limbo and Trinity I don't need to worry about for... do I?
Theater? The Navarus Revels? Well, good luck. Whatever Tenno and Dax may have been to one another in the past, that's in the past.
Okay, so I don't have everything for the Trinity.
Whatever Tenno and Dax may have been to one another in the past,
I need the neurooptics.
That's in the past.
Trinity. Interesting. And I don't have any relics for Trinity either, so that's the one relic that I'd be really kind of going for, because I already have Limbo, so I don't necessarily need to worry about the changeover. Mason Hydroid.
Tempting old war treasures on display.
In December. That's something that I'm going to be looking forward to, because I don't have Volt. Do I have Loki, if I'm not mistaken? Yeah. So.
Inventory, secrets, and scars. You know, no need to put them all on display.
While I might have the Volt Prime blueprint, I don't have any of the parts. So that particular week, I'm going to be needing quite a bit of Aya to take care of. See, Vauban and Ash, I don't have either one of those two either, so...
the kicker isn't that you kids brought down an empire. It's that half of you don't remember doing it.
So, I'm going to be needing those. I have Oberon Prime, so I don't necessarily need to work that one the week after, but I don't have all the parts for Necros, so I'm going to
Rumors were true.
Here,
The Vault of History is open.
Out here, prime blueprints, but no parts. So, be working on that. Prime. I have 5-2 the parts.
The kicker isn't that you
but I
kids
don't
brought
have
down
the
an
other two.
empire. It's that half of you don't remember doing it.
Prime got the 2 blueprints, but not the rest. Frost Prime, which have 1 part, so. And then apparently.
Keep it moving!
Last Chance is something that is just going to be like all of them or something like that. Real IA is non-tradable and non-refundable. Okay, so 3 Regal IA plus 200 platinum is 20 bucks. 7 Regal IA is, and 400 platinum is 40 bucks. 15 Regal IA, 12,000 platinum is 80 bucks. Okay. Now, if it was for a if it was for a particular set, then I mean, if like some of these primes I don't even have any parts for whatsoever.
And scars. No need to put them all on display.
IA for that would be kind of nice, but at the same time, I really should not be spending any kind of money. So. You can get basically Mag and Nova together, the Prime Dual Pack, for 10. So you're basically looking at 60 bucks for both of the both of those Prime Warframes. So granted, you'll be getting a lot of endo out of it, but now Distilling Extractor Prime, I don't really see that very often. It's not in any relics, so I'm gonna look that up real quick. Extractor Prime. See, compared to the Distilling Extractor, it has an increased chance to collect uncommon resources. Originally, it was only available to the stomp level of Rhino Prime Access and is associated pack, but has been included in the Brains and Brawn Prime Vault Pack, the Brute Vault Improved Prime Pack, the Rhino Prime Accessories Pack, Prime accessories pack. For a limited time. A lot of Warframes and weapons. Really like to have that. That extractor, because if I could get, you know, some of the extra you know, if it gives you some extra resources in the light, then that might be, you know, kind of worth it in the sense that, I mean, I'm not not like taking forever to try to like farm out you know, like
We're on the verge of
mutagen
war.
samples.
Take your sweetness where you can.
So
Now here's a Tenno who looks after. No guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
I'm really kind of debating this at this moment in time. I mean, I have money in my bank account, I really do. I can do that, but at the same time, you know, you apparently can't really get this
Weird.
anywhere else other
I barely
than,
remember the
you know,
faces of the seven.
through direct purchase. And
But
it's like,
that black sash Yaskutai who served our mess table. Every little bead of her sweat stands out like a diamond in my mind.
I do want to get that at some point. Question is what, is it worth it? Let's see now. That one. Does it show? No, it doesn't show what the rotations contain. It doesn't. Yeah, they're not showing like the rotations from each of them, or at least, you know, what they intend to do for the rotations. So this might be my one and only time to get the distillant extractor prime in the blueprint. Okay, so
You choose when you're good and ready. Make me proud.
check this list here, and I'm gonna see.
After that sentient scum nearly killed me, I swore I'd never take anything for granted. Not a breath,
Just
not a
purchase
wink,
those relics.
not a kiss.
But I have no Prime, so I don't have Mag Prime. Ideally, so the if I don't have any parts for either of the two Prime Warframes, then spending 10 real, but at the same time, oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe I'll check with my friend Crazy and see what he thinks price-wise. Kind of worth it, or if would I be making a mistake on spending money on like those kind of purchases. I don't really know. Let's see. Similar like the extractor is something that you can purchase on the Wikipedia. It looks like it's can't really trade it, which is understandable.
Moving.
Just kind of wondering if that was an option that I could use to purchase that. Okay, so
It's fine if all you want is a training Warframe instead of a Prime. We all start somewhere.
I'm gonna have to. I'll get back to this at a later time. As it is, I'm probably gonna want to really kind of consider it before I make any kind of purchases and whatnot. So
after that sentient scum nearly killed me,
like I
I
said,
swore I'd never
I'd
take
rather
anything
not,
for granted.
so that I can
Not
put
a breath,
my money
not
towards,
a wink,
things that I'm looking to purchase outright. Making these kind of purchases here is not exactly something that I'm that I would be. It's not a need. I'd be more
keep
of a
it
want,
moving.
So, I think with that, folks, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. Hopefully next week I'll have a little bit more in terms of flashiness and stuff like that. I'll have a little bit more in terms of layout,
inventory,
and like
secrets, and scars.
But that's where we're
no
going to
need
go
to
and
put them
call
all
it
on
for
display.
tonight. So I've spent quite a bit of time streaming already. But I mean, it's fun when I can join my friends for some gaming. So
after that sentient scum nearly killed me,
I've been
I swore
kind of
I'd never
needing
take anything for granted.
that lately.
Not a breath,
I think,
not a wink,
it
not a
helped
kiss.
me out. So, but that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. I need to remember. All of these streams, all of these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch
We're
account
on the
page,
verge
as
of
well as in
war.
the description of my
Take
YouTube
your
videos.
sweetness where you
So
can.
feel free to check those out if you like. I have a link to my stream team that's available for anyone to join, and I do mean anyone. If you're a streamer or not, you're still welcome. It's meant to try to help everybody on the team. So, you know, the idea of, you know, pay it forward is one of the core missions.
Keep it moving.
For it. I try to design it in such a way where, you know, it doesn't, it shouldn't overwhelm anyone, and it's meant to kind of, everybody has, you know, small little things that they can do to try to help out everybody on the team. So, so that's available if anyone wants to. Like I said, the application link is down below on my Twitch About page. There is a Google document that is available for that team, so feel free to check that out if you're interested.
The kicker isn't that you kids brought down an
allow
empire.
for you to
It's that half of you don't remember doing it.
that will basically describe everything on the team, so feel free to check that out. And so let's see what else. That's about it. So
the kicker isn't that you kids brought down an empire.
So
it's that half of you don't.
We're gonna go ahead and end it there, folks. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I will catch you strangers next time.